How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ocho strats. Gotta take my brother to work now, so I'll be back in about an hour. Alright. I'll be like sub 7 when you come back. Good luck with that. Pretty bold. We'll see. Yeah, so we have a new version of the tracker. It's better. It's harder, better, faster, stronger. Good. No, it doesn't look like I'm getting this seed though. It's not happening yet. We might play it random. Oh, there it is. Alright. What do we have? Sandy Mindy. Okay. Dugoje, that's correct. I have nothing on defense. I have a double taking a break, a Posadio. Who goes after Dark Anima? I gotta save more space here. That's better. Okay, so I have a Sandy after Dark Anima at least. That's something. I only see like a no lull and protects. It's kind of bad. Is there a non taking a break? It doesn't seem like. Okay, this might work. It's all on Dark Anima. I need a non-pain. Wonderful. Alright, so I have Cindy, Mindy, Cindy again, Sandy. Or life. There's 2 auto life, but not on Cindy. Sucks a little bit. Next target, Sandy. That's fine. Could have been worse. She's gonna hate herself though. Makes me a little sad. Because we might lose it. Wonderful. Okay. Is that a double Cindy? Yes, it is. Okay, we gotta avoid the Razzia. At all cost. Can't get off another life. Okay, there's my auto life. Cool. That's big potential. Go-Go is like the only good thing. Let's see, target Sandy. If I don't do Go-Go, target's Mindy. I don't know what I prefer. I might actually prefer Mindy. It might be easier to come back from there. It means taking a break, which is a little silly, but it also means missing the pasado, which I'm not a fan of, so we're gonna pray and pasado. And pray for an attack, obviously. Oh my god. Holy crap. Let's see. Okay, so Sandy. Defense is a shell. Great. I have Sandy again. And we avoid the Razzia for another. I can. It's a little weird, but... Mindy and I have another Cindy. Yeah, this one's pretty insane. Let's target Sandy. I can switch it to Mindy. Again, I don't know what I prefer. Temperature is Cure. My god, is this the run? Chat, this might be the run. This is absolutely insane. I'm looking for a Pasado, but I can't find it. Oh, there he is. Okay. Party should be Ryukyu Waka. Okay. Riku Juna Waka. Got another one. Nice. Waka. So after this Riku turn. Okay, so we can do the usual party Tidus Juna Waka. Oh, next one's Yuna. I can't save. Wait, Tidus doesn't save? That's kind of weird. He should. He does. Of course he does. But then Tidus dies. That's the bad part. So instead, like if Yuna Waka. Tidus. There's Yuna Tidus. Yeah, no. Let's gamble for a Mega Man. No. Okay, so Waka Yuna. I really wanted Omega there. So I can gamble for Omega here and get a hyper combo. Or I can sacrifice Tidus. Something like this. But then it kind of sucks because Tidus dies and Waka, which would be my Yuna, it's very far away. So I feel like I have to gamble. Like this is gonna be a Yuna. If I miss the gamble. Mental. She's out to get me. You wanna ruin this wonderful run. Next one is a Yuna again. And then is a Riku. Boy. Okay, so it might be time to change party. Choose Waka Yuna. Oh my god. Are we dead? Holy crap. Okay. Let's see if we get... I might get a Mega. I really need a Mega, dude. That is 0 Megas today. Like 0 Megas on the sisters, but also on the party. Next one is Riku. But I can save her with Tidus. So here, Waka dies. And next one is Yuna. Or Waka. Yeah, I can do it like this. Now you give me a Mega. Okay. Waka Yuna, Riku Yuna. There was like no way around that. It was awful. A single mega. Let's work out. Next one is Riku. Okay, we'll skip that one. So, if Tidus dies here, Juna doesn't die. If I change for Riku, Juna dies. But maybe I'll get a Mega. Mega, please! Fuck you. Next one's Riku, and then Yuna. This really stinks. It's crazy. Okay, Mega. Thank you. Okay, I at least skip the Riku. Next one's Yuna. Oh. Or Tidus. If I leave Tidus, is Tidus Yuna? Oh my god. What the fuck is your problem? You not wanna? My voice is sucking a little bit. I don't know why. Come on, Mega. Fuck off. Next Waka. And then I can... Okay, no, hang on. Next Waka, and then I can... Yeah, I can kill Waka with Tidus. And change back, I guess. This is really silly. Oh, that one's interesting. So this is Waka Riku. But Yuna will get a turn. And yeah, I prefer a Neon Shield. Yeah, so that's Waka. And who knows, maybe I'll get a Mega. Just one Mega in this run. Or maybe two? Okay, there's the Mega. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so if I kill an Aeon, I'll get a turn. It's kind of interesting. Next one is Riku Waka. so it might be optimal actually. Sounds pretty optimal to me. Oh wait, I can kill you like this. It's full. Yeah, so I've been extremely unlucky with the summons, but we might get one here because next target is Riku. I can change Riku for Waka. Yeah, there you go. And then I change Riku back. And he kills Waka again. So Waka's gonna die here. Or Mega, okay. Tiger's still Waka. If I change this, Tiger's Riku. That's actually unfortunate. Because I won't get the Hyper Mighty G combo. But maybe it's the perfect amount of ticks. I think that's one tick, sadly. Makes me a little sad. But it's the safe play. Yeah, as you can see right here. Then if I change for Riku, it's Waka Waka Riku Riku. So there's no Yunas, that's good. And yeah, that definitely is at least one tick. Okay, it says Sandy, Mindy, Cindy. Like the important part is the Sandy, Mindy. Or yeah, like Sandy, Cindy, Mindy. Does everyone has auto life? Yeah. Okay. So I can start doing just raw damage. Cure on Mindy. Curaga on Mindy. I mean, maybe? sure? Lisaga. Prey. Camisade. Sandy next target. Keep 7. Sucks. What are we watching today? Not watching. I mean, you're watching. Yeah. Beacon, how's it going? I'm manipulating this fight with an RNG tracker, which helps me predict stuff in a better way. I cannot control everything, but I can control a lot of things. Okay, so CTV CTV looks incorrect. This is weird because it says next one is Sandy right after the pain, and that's definitely not true. I wonder if they lost their haste for some reason. My HP looks fine for the most part. Although that Kuraga gave me a little bit too much HP. Oh well. It's alright. Okay, so I have the auto life. So what is this? This should be Cindy Mindy Cindy. And then Sandy. So I'm looking for a haste or a chill. So do. Do. Go. Haste. Mindy. Or Mega. Yeah, so just like before, it's Cindy Mindy, Sandy, and the HP looks a little rough. Okay, we wanna double down on the haste, obviously. Auto life, attack. Okay. Okay. Fuck. That's painful. I also need to pay attention here on ticks. I need at least one tick. Next target is Waka as well. So it looks like we're gonna get one extra turn. I mean, I could leave on this turn because next target is Waka. So it's not too bad. As long as it's not Riku, it's fine. No, hang on. No, this is Tidus, Juna, Waka. Okay, next one is Juna. There you go. Yeah, I almost killed it. I mean, not almost, but I could have killed it. So, Cindy, Sandy, one more time again. So I can go again, or I can one more time. And then I have Cindy, Mindy. Or I could dismiss now. Let me see what I have. I have Pasado and Auto Life, and then M1 attack. It's on Sandy, which makes it a little bit hard to recover. So I think I'm going to dismiss. So this is Juna. It's Waka. Hello? Okay, why is it Waka? Did I advance one extra time? Somewhere? Maybe this pain was a mega? Yeah, this pain was a mega. Oof, I got saved there, just barely. That could have been bad. Still survived, but... Round 5. We got Riku Waka, Juna Waka. Okay, so we skip first. Riku incoming. Why? Oh yeah, because of that, the previous one. Okay, so this one is Waka? No. That one was Waka, yeah. This one is Juna. There you go. The next one is Waka. Next one is Waka and then Riku. Oh my god. Okay, next one is still Waka. That's good. Or not Waka. It's also good. Because I think it's a hyper round. Yep. Cindy has 100 motivation. I don't know who the next one is. Probably Sandy. But I have no idea. Or life in Sandy. Loki wanna skip that. Although two sisters might die. Who is target? Allegedly Sandy, but we still don't know. Because it depends what the other turn is. Shut up. Okay, it's Sandy no matter what. Mindy is the one without auto life. Wait, that's weird. What is the name of this song? Battle Theme, I think. I don't know if it has a name, apart from just normal battle theme. This is like the regular battle theme. This super boss fight has a regular battle theme. Because you are just a regular battle for the super boss. Something doesn't make sense here, and I can't figure it out. Sandy has. It's Mindy the one that doesn't. Okay, I need to go back on the tracker. Alive Mindy miss. Okay, so this Out Alive was on Cindy then. On Sandy, I mean. And she revives, okay. Battle theme, yeah. Makes sense. It should be that. Did no one die here? Chat, I'm lost, and I think I soiled it. I might have soiled it because I got lost. I don't know where I am in RNG. I'm like so lost right now, and I don't get it. What if this Mega is actually a pain? Well, it's a pain on Mindy, which kind of makes sense. Then Mindy Auto Life. Haze dismissed. Then this Auto Life is on Mindy, and then that's one extra thing. And then we just advance twice here. That kind of makes sense. Oh, I'm running a macro target. That's why. Is it? No, it's not. No, I'm gonna run 5. Okay. This might be fine. This might be fine. I'm not sure, but it might be alright. I need to pay attention to the next target though. So I'm going to auto life here because I need to know. Well, this one move RNG actually. It's Mindy. Yeah, I won't move it. Maybe next one will move it. Depends who it is. Took me so much. Okay, it's Mindy. So I won't move it. Both are on attack. Sucks a little bit. Pain. And who suffers? It's Sandy. Okay, we are at least correct. No, I'm not a fan of it, but at least we are correct. She has one more time storage. Maybe. She might. I think she does. And yeah, she does. I mean, if she does, she should have it. Should have it. Okay, so all life Sandy. I don't know if I want it yet. His sisters might be a little bit too aligned. Bam. And then target after that is Mindy. I can't really change that target. Cindy. Yeah, one more time. Mental. Chat, now we can do this. It's so cool that we can do this now. So it's like we get a mega, but... we can have everything, I guess. Hyper Mighty, at least. Okay, I can give 2 auto lives if I want into a haste. Next attack on Mindy. And the haste is on Sandy, so that's good. Now, is there another thing I can do? See, maybe Sakuraga or something like that. Attack all alive Mindy, because that way maybe if it's a pain we at least get a misalignment, which I'm kind of a fan of. And then after that there's a Mindy turn. I need to think about that. That should be alright. Now help each other. One more time with herself. Mindy one more time. Or do as you will, has a pasado. Okay, so target's Mindy. If it's a pain, it's totally fine. Okay, I can just barely do the other haste. So it's Cindy, Sandy. We'll see if she wants, obviously. Okay, so I have a full life on help each other. Taking a break, Kamisade. Like, Kamisade is semi-optimal. have prey. I like the idea of the Kamisare. No. No. That's a very bad idea. That's an awful idea, Chad. That's a horrible idea. Bad. Because I'll lose a turn and I won't be able to haste. We're going to pray. Ooh, yeah. Holy crap. that's great, Jed. Just skip a turn. That's so crazy. Okay, so next one should be Waka. Rikujuna Waka, Rikujuna Waka. Okay. That's a hard round. Mega. Mega Waka. Mega. That's actually really good. But this one has to not be a Mega, please. Thanks. I can just do this. Because this is a Waka. Or a Mega. Or Life in Mindy. Or Cure. Who gets the cure? Is Sandy. Will that save her? No. Fuck you. Dude. Hard to get back on track. Okay, I cannot avoid the pasado. Defense challenge Cindy, not bad. And since I'm avoiding the Pasado, I mean, I'm not avoiding the Pasado. That's probably gonna be 2 Cindys in a row. I mean, Sandys in a row. I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Okay, I have an auto life on herself, and I have 2 shells. Mindy. Fuck. He has so much HP, dude. Why? Okay, that's interesting. So she died, but just spam defense. It worked. It'll just work. Or like in Mindy. She will survive that. What else do I have? Kamisare. Next target is Cindy. Cindy or Cindy, so okay, so there will be a Sandy. Now, what if she dies? It's a taking a break. She cannot die. What if Mega? Okay, still haste. So if I get a pain, I don't get the double haste. It's really stupid. Or maybe, hang on. I think I still get it. I think I still get it. Obviously I don't want a pain anyways, but... Actually, maybe a pain would have been better than that. That's very awful. That is so bad. That's gotta be a Cindy right there. She didn't die. I might get a full wipe here. Kuraga. It's not gonna save me, but I'll do it. Because if we get an attack here... Yeah, no, Kuraga actually saves Mindy from physical. Just barely, and she's the next target, so... Look at that. Insano. And now we can do stupid damage. And get back on track, maybe. So, I think everyone's... Okay, yeah, looking at the turns, it's gotta be. This is a Hyper Mighty round. So, what do we have? We have... Sandy, Cindy, Mindy. Defense is protect. That's not completely bad. Because I have a Rassi, I don't have a normal attack, so I actually prefer that. No useless right now. That'll put me on like 19. It's getting close to mega range. It's not quite. Just still be on pace. Riku, Waka, Waka, Waka. It's actually pretty good. Mega. So this is Riku. Okay, this is kind of bad. So now Riku will die no matter what. I almost wish I had Auto Potion. Yeah, so Riku dies here. So sad. It's a guaranteed Yuna turn at least, but... And Riku might die again, by the way. Yep. So, Waka 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 Yuna. So I can actually do the juggle. Wait, 2 Rikus? That shouldn't be correct. Why is there 2 Rikus? What is going on? What is going on? Alright, let's assume that's the Riku that I was missing, and that this one will be Waka. Like, it should still be 3 Wakas, I think. Let's see. Okay. So 2 Wagas left. There's another Waka. 1 Waka left. Ooh, I see. Well, it sucks a little bit. You only promise a sub 7? How's it going, Stella? Okay, it should be another Waka. Or nothing. Okay, I can barely summon here. I don't even know if I want to. This one's Wagajuna, so it's not bad. Do I want to summon here? I mean, I can no matter what. Well, let's do it. To at least check which turns I have on the sisters. Because there is a bunch of ticks for Dark Anima. And almost no matter what happens, I shouldn't die anyways. It feels like a free summon. You know, we ask for Mega Waka, it's a 55% chance to get what you ask for. It's pretty good. Not bad at all. Okay, awesome. So... Before this, we gotta do as you will. We gotta one more time. That is a defense slightly better than a coin flip. Exactly. Big fan of that. Nulo. Go go. Okay, so if I attack, gonna be on 85. Yeah, it sounds fine. Let's attack. Ooh. I don't like that. That's supposed to be a passado. Did I press fight, chat? I might have pressed fight on accident. I think I pressed fight. That's fine. It's alright. And remember if I calculated the damage as well. Alright, time to watch my stream. Sucks. Also, right here I have 80 or 85. Shut up, Pandora. Come on, Twitch. Don't be an asshole. Help me out here. You fucking serious? Why is Twitch so bad for this shit? This is something that YouTube does way better. Okay. Somewhere here. No, I pressed do as you will. I definitely pressed do as you will. Why is there a desync here? And I haven't calculated damage too. Why is that a desync? Like, I can just input fight here, and it gives me an attack instead of a Passadio. And I wonder if that's, you know, we keep being aligned, but that's a little weird. That's really weird. It doesn't make sense. What's supposed to be a Passado? But okay. It is what it is. Now let me think about this. So if I attack, we'll be on 90%. Maybe it's a false positive, but you only know after an hour. Imagine. If I attack here, I can dismiss on 90. Yeah, so that's 85. If I dismiss on 90 and I don't do any targets, next target is Yuna. So Riku survives. So yeah, an attack is optimal here. I mean, maybe. It's... But the thing is... Okay, so I have do one each, help. Do has to be an attack. If do is not an attack, we desync. Okay, I have no idea how I fix it. Because this is technically a desync, but... Sure. So Yuna dies. There you go. Next star is Riku. We got Riku, Yuna, Riku. That's pretty bad. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I guess I've never known that. The longest false positive in history. Okay, Riku. That's correct. That's a Yuna. That's a Riku. And now we have 4 Wagas in a row. The first one. That's the next one. Not a lot of megas on party, so my Phoenix Dawns are probably really bad. For round 8, I would have to assume. $65, yeah, that's kind of bad for round 8. You probably think about giving Riku Auto Potion. Yeah, but also that means I can't switch between strats. Like, for example, I cannot do this. I can only stay on this, because this doesn't have Auto Phoenix. And that's... Riku not having Auto Phoenix is the only way to do that. So next one's Waga as well. I could switch back. Should I switch back? What if we... If I summon here, I get that. That gets there, but it's 2 more turns. Okay, I'm gonna stay on OG. Yeah, like, Riku with Auto Potion means you are committed to Feather. You cannot do Hybrid. That is the price of Hybrid is not having Auto Potion on Riku, but having Auto Phoenix on all 3, so you can survive 2 Characters Oblivions more often. So you can have everything, but both had different benefits. Alright, let's summon. We're the sync. Chad. I'm so sad. This is supposed to be a doofy help. And it's just a doofy. You know, I think the culprit might be the one more time thingy. The always one more time might be missing stuff. 1 million? No, I've done more than 1 million. If you look at the tracker, I've done more than 2.4 million damage already. 2.3. It has 8 million damage. Yeah, this is the HP tracker. Every time I do damage, I discount a little bit of the HP from it. Oh, this sucks. Oh. Is this a real enemy in the game? No, this is a super boss, yeah. Yeah, this is a normal super boss in the game. 2002. So my actions are correct, but the actions displayed on the tracker are incorrect. That's what's happening right now. So at any moment we might get a desync when I do an action that is not displayed for me. So this should be a do as you will. I mean a pasado. Okay, good. At least. Thank you. That sucks. Okay, it's on Sandy, so again, things are a little weird, but I need at least one tick. Current target's Waka, and then Juna. Then Riku, and then we are fine again. Yeah, so for example here I have do one go. No, do one help. Okay, that's fine. That's weird. That's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Or Life in Sandy. I really want to go. I can plan these. Okay, let's plan it. Two Cindy's, a Mindy, and a Cindy. Let's see if we can get a go. Or two. Okay, I can get at least one. Can get it from the attack as well. Then Cindy, and then Sandy. But also, if I do too much damage, I need to be wary. So, what is this? 80? This is 80. This is 80, so attack, Pasado, that's 2, so that's 90. And then I guess Sandy can dismiss. And Juna dies. Bam. No, Chad. No go, but the tracker says there is a go, Chad. I think the new version is fucked. I might need to reverse to the previews. And just assume that I don't have one more time. Because this might be worse than not having one more time. Fuck. Yeah, so I basically need to guess two things now. I cannot guess which action I'm going to get. Only if I get one, I know I'll get the correct one. So for example, the tracker doesn't give me access to fight now. So I don't know what fight does. This is like really bad. I might as well just play this. I don't even know if I can keep playing this. Like it'll take me forever to work around it. Yeah, like the actions are correct. The result of the actions. But the actions themselves not. And everything from a do as you will that did an attack instead of Pasado. Which I would assume that thing would have been the one more time. Like it maybe replaced the one more time, but I didn't have one more time there. Yeah, it shows like I have a go-go here as well, but I don't. Sucks. Kamisare is optimal. That's not a Kamisare. Oh, chat. That was supposed to be a Kamisare. I'm so desync right now. I can keep track of RNG4, at least. Sort of. Yeah, that's a Waga, that's correct. Oof. I'll do my best to keep track of RNG4 and like a little bit of sisters, but probably not a whole lot. Thing is, for me, it's extremely hard to keep track of RNG4 when you don't have control of sisters. I keep getting lost. Like, now I know that Prey advances RNG4 at least. That's something. Something I don't understand, but sure. Yuna, Riku, Waga Yuna. Okay, no one. No one. Next one's Riku, but she gets a turn here. So I can save her this way. Change back to Riku, Waga dies again. Oh, yeah. Mega please. Nice. It'd be nice to get another Mega, if possible. One more Mega and we got a round. Okay, sucks. So next is Yuna. I could gamble for a Mega. Or I can change in Tidus. But Tidus will die. Obviously. And then Yuna will die. So I'm gonna gamble for a Mega. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm not gonna trust this, I'm just gonna advance. So like waste RNG4. I'm just gonna play. Okay, this saves Mindy if she does a prey instead. Yeah, so this I can do. M1 attack. It's Cindy, that's correct. My turn, Cindy. Well, I can do things retroactively. See if they make sense. Yeah, I don't have a go-go here, for instance. I don't have an attack. Where is their life? One of the sisters is dead. Huh? Milestone. Sandy's miss. What? I don't understand anything. I get it. Okay. Okay. I got it. Let's do things retroactively. Let's see if I can find a Pasado. I can't find a Pasado here. So whatever. Let's keep that one. That doesn't move the thingy. That's the good part. It also doesn't move RNG4. And also doesn't move it, so it's alright. And just dismiss here then. Get rid of target. So we're playing a semi-money right now. Sort of. This is a fully hybrid run. Hybrid Yuna equipment and hybrid money. Mental. I never thought I'd have to do this. Yeah, Waka. I would love to see a Mega. Nice. So he's gonna start Waka, and then we got a Riku turn. Okay, this is really good. Now I can switch normally this way. Oh my god, that is so amazing. I wish this was a full money. I'll be so happy. No go-go's, dude. A go-go can help her. Sucks. I'm going to help each other. Even if it is a cure, if it is a Mindy, dude, it's great. Come on. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, actually, that's good that I did that. Completely forgot about that. Okay, awesome. So, and one attack. Also, okay, that shouldn't have moved the thing, and the attack wasn't Sandy. That's correct. Yeah, that's fully correct. This is a full round, so I'll try to do Pisadios. There's my go-go. Please work. Please, please, booty. Thank you. That moves RNG, waste RNG 4 one time. Yeah, because it's a go-go. Protect also wastes. So twice. And then thrice for the pain. You have a Sarion. That doesn't spend because she's the only target. That does spend. So 4. Cindy and 1 attack. It's on Cindy, that's correct. Very good, very good. Nice fucking damage. Okay, I need you to don't attack. This could be bad. Gare. She won't miss the shell check. Okay. Yourself. Thanks. Okay, so weighs 5. Weighs 6. Sandy. Yeah, makes sense. She did so much damage. Like 600 or something? But we should be behind in Phoenix Dawns, sadly. Although we've been getting more megas on the party, to be fair. So maybe it's fine. It might be alright, actually. Yeah, maybe it's better than I think. Juna Riku. No, Waka Juna Riku. Good. Okay, skip. 2 skips. Maybe? No. Juna. Juna Riku. I can save Juna here. I don't know if it's worth it. It's Tidus, Waka, Tidus, Juna. Not really. I mean, if one of those is a mega, she's saved. I don't think it's worth it. Because it'll be kind of late. So is that Juna? Or skip, okay. That might be good, actually. That might be good. Because I can sacrifice Tidus here. And Waka can be... Yeah, okay. That's great. And another skip, okay. Very good. Next one's Waka. Which, that's supposed to be my Tidus. I mean my Riku, so... And otherwise it's Riku. There's not too much I can do about that. It's better than Riku dies than Waka, obviously. Okay. Tidus Juna. It is Yuna, and if I change Yuna, this Waka. Okay, so Yuna replaces Waka. Makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot of Junas though, so if it's 2 turns, where am I? That's 70. Seriously? 70, so on 2, that's gonna be 90. Oh, chat, I think I need a Mega. I think there's no other way. I mean, it's 3 turns. And next is Yuna. Okay, so no, it's actually fine. Like, Riku can save us. And I think it might be optimal to change back then. Yeah, we're gonna change back. So next one's Yuna. I mean, maybe we'll get a Mega. We'll be against it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, this next one is a Yuna. And I cannot save her. Also, how are we doing on... 54, not bad. Not bad. I can sack something. Next one's Yuna, okay. What can I sack? I can do Ballet 4. Well, it cannot be sacked. So Yuna will die, but that's fine. We'll be left on 1. The largest site is shutting down. What do you mean? What is the largest site? Which one? It's Google shutting down? Myriant? They don't know it. Wasn't aware of it. Okay, Riku... Tidus. Yuna. Not from copyright? Lag of the Nations? Oh. Sucks. What is it about? Okay, Yuna. I cannot save... Can I save Yuna? Maybe? I'm not sure. I think I can. With Waka. But then she's low. then Riku can boost her. It's kind of the same result as boosting. Like boosting now and boosting again. Oh, but I will need to change after that. Okay, no. So then we'll do this. So this saves Yuna. Guess not. That actually sucks. Dude. I almost hate Dark Anima. How's it going on? Yuna Tirus. Okay, next one is Yuna. Or it can be Waka. Or no one, I guess. A deep run it is. Okay. Good. So next one is Waka. We got Waka Yuna. So that's actually pretty good. We're gonna keep it. Summon Magus. I need one tick. Is this potential RNG manip? I'm half maniping because my sister's got the sync, but I can still manip targets. So I'm playing random on the sisters. It's a little weird. A little bit of a weird run going on right here. Okay, that doesn't move RNG. I'm not waste this yet. Okay, M1 attack. Okay, so target is Sandy. That's good. Nice physical. Nice Sandy. Let's move the waste RNG back. I mean forward rather. Clean the console a little bit. And now think. Nullal. I actually don't know if Nullal moves. Okay. I need to. I need to. I'm gonna have to fetch. Magus turn. Sandy. Defense. It does. That is so dummy. So Nullal works like Prey. Even though it technically doesn't have a target, it actually has a target. So I have to waste RNG for one time here. I think I have like 50. I think I'm like barely on pace. Depending on how much damage I do here. Okay, so waste RNG for 1. And 1 attack. Sandy is next target, allegedly. But it depends what happens here. Yeah, so this girl, if she wants, she might change stuff. If I have 21... 2 girls will die. You come back. You don't have that. I mean, it could be a full life. But I don't have that many turns. Now, if I waste 2, it changes to Cindy. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. But I actually don't know. Well, that wasted. So now target Cindy. It's Sandy. Why is it Sandy? That doesn't waste RNG? Cure doesn't waste RNG? Cure is Telegraph? Cure might be Telegraph, Chad. No idea. Every time I think I know something, I don't know. Okay. So there are 2 targets to choose from, so that has to be a waste. Let's put it later. Okay, target Mindy. I might be able to change that. I can't change that. Fuck! It's guaranteed Mindy. Please don't be a pain. Please don't be a pain. Please don't be a pain in the ass. What's my last action? With this guy. I got a cure. Yeah, I got a cure. Okay, so that's 1 waste. This is still Mindy. That doesn't move. Check, so check. Okay, so I have 1 tick with Riku. Next target is Riku right now. I can do 1 action. Maybe not. Okay, so this is really awkward. Oh, this is painful. Maybe I can dismiss. Dismiss and change Riku for someone else. Can anyone else save Riku? I think Tidus can save Riku. Yeah, Tidus can save Riku. So if I were Money Beam, I would do a normal attack here, because I'll still get a turn with 1 tick. But this, I don't know if this is gonna be a Pasado, so it might kill me. So we're gonna get the extra turn. We get 2 ticks. And Tidus saves Riku. So Waga's gonna die. Bam. There you go. Omega Brain. we are on Wakajuna Riku. Wait. Wakajuna Riku. Okay, so my party is weird. Okay, that was round 12 actually. This is round 13. Yeah, now since I have to do so much stuff between summoning and unsummoning, and I also do this on random runs. I started taking screenshots of the CTV every time I summon, so I don't have to remember. I mean, I still remembering, but just to make completely sure. Okay, why is that Riku? That should be Juna. Okay, 2 RNG force. That was Riku Riku. Riku Riku something. Riku Riku Juna. What? Hang on. Riku Riku Juna. What the fuck? Did I lost RNG4? Why? My party is correct. I don't have a macro target. As far as I know. Riku Riku Juna. Okay, I think I aligned. I think I aligned it back. Riku Riku Juna. So this one should be a Juna. I'm probably save her though. Yeah, Tidus can save her. That's a Tidus, okay. Again, I don't really understand why sometimes I get lost like this, but it's alright. Okay, next one's Juna. Sadly. It's Juna Juna. And even if I change to Waka, it's Juna Juna, so there's nothing I can do there. So we're gonna speed her up in case of 2 megas. Okay, she dies. It's alright. She might die again. Okay, so 1 mega. That sucks. So we're still on Juna Riku. Oh, that is painful. That is really painful. We're gonna do it again. I just need 1 mega. Fuck off. So next one's Riku. Riku Tidus. So I can either sacrifice her to get a Yuna, or Waka can save her barely. But I like getting the Yuna here. It's more damage. The Jinu. Riku's going to sacrifice here. Allegedly. Maybe I can get both. I can low-key plan next round. Yeah, okay, so you're gonna change there. You are going to do this. Tirujina Waka. Next target is Waka. There you go. And then we have Tirus, Waka. But of course, Tirus Loki has to be my Riku. And if we change that, it's Juna. So we're gonna keep the Tirus. Tuck, and then it's like 2 rounds for Riku. Sort of. Or she doesn't get the turn. Yeah, we're gonna keep Tidus. It's alright. Non-creep. Makes me sad. But yeah, it's kind of hard to win from here. I need to recover like at least 1 haste if I want to win from here. Either that or like get stupid lucky with Megas on party, because we've seen that survivability goes up quite a bit. If so. So, still a chance. So that's the first Tidus. That's the second. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about. So after this, I will need Waka to survive 2 turns. Another option would be Riku here. Tidus dies. Then Waka dies. And then I don't have a Yuna. Okay, so no. Okay, so I gotta do my best to have 2 turns clean on Waka. I think that is a perfectly aligned, yes. Okay, so this is a perfect 85. And it has to be Waka. Also, Mindy is like one attack away. She doesn't even have Protect. Like, Protect would be nice now. Weirdly enough. Gotta get back online, so that's 1 RNG4. Fuck off! Why is that Cindy, though? It says Cindy. I'm very confused. What? Oh, maybe my sisters are dead. Okay, Mindy's dead, so I need to revive her. There you go. Yeah, okay, so there's the Mindy. Good. But obviously it sucks. Really hard to make a comeback here. But it is possible. That's an RNG4. One more time. That's another one. And with another one. So next target is Mindy as well. I have one more time storage. That's Poseidon. Put 4. Just as Stella says, so close to the sub 4. And then we get a Mega to the face. Okay, waste 5. Next target Mindy. Shell. Waste 6. This can be extremely bad. Go, please. Okay. Waste 7. Alright, hang on. So, waste 6 was an attack on Sandy. That was on Sandy. Okay. So, next one is Mindy. We're on 65. Jesus Christ, you didn't have it. 8th. Target Cindy. Target side. Okay. So, my next targets on Dark Anima are Tidus, Waka, Juna, Waka. Waka cannot die. And Waka change for Riku doesn't save Riku. Where is Juna? Juna is 3 turns apart. Fuck. Sirius Waka Juna. Sirius dies, Waka dies, Juna dies. Unless I get a Mega. If I get a Mega, I'll get a turn. So I need to gamble for a Mega. If I dismiss now. If I don't dismiss now, and she attacks, it's a 65 into a 75. The possibilities of attack, it's on Cindy. So worst case scenario, I have Mindy and Sandy. Um, 60, okay, 60, 70, okay, so it's 70 no matter what. And if I dismiss from there, Waga dies, Juna dies. Huh. Wow. Okay, so I think my best bet is dismissing now and hope for at least one Mega. If I get one Mega, I can survive. That's all I need, chat. I need one Mega. Come on. Okay, I think I survived. Two Megas, even. Yeah, so I even get a Waka. So next one is Tidus right now. Chain Riku doesn't change anything there. He'll be on an 85. Which is good. Yeah, and next target is Riku. Sucks a little bit, but it's alright. Can deal with that. Yeah, I think it's fireworks. Okay, Riku. You know. Sucks. Riku. Tidus. Skip. Can I get a turn? Okay, you got a turn. He's fucked. If I change for Waka, Juna dies. If I really want a Mega here, like if I can get a Mega, it would be so beautiful. Chat, we have 40 Phoenix Dawns. That's a Mega, okay. So that means we have a Juna turn. Unitius Riku. That's one tick. And no possibilities of anything else, so Riku has to get it because this is Luna. Although, if I... It can also be like couple ticks, 80%, 2 turns, I guess. But no, but at that point, yeah, like I want to get a Riku, anyways. No. Why? I mean, it saves her from a Mega, but it doesn't save yourself. Why Sandy? It should, that should have been Sandy. No, seriously, that should have been Sandy. I guess I skipped one of the attacks. Sucks. Oh well. And now we kinda got into that situation. We got a Juna Tidus, so if this is a normal attack, it's not. It's 75. Both cannot die. And she actually has a turn, somehow. But also if I advance here, it's a little rough. Oh no, wait, Mindy's a line. If I dismiss now, I need at least 1 Mega again. It's very similar to last situation. On target Sandy. Why? If she dies... Alright, let's think. So 75. If I attack, it's 80, then it's 90. If I dismiss on 90, I move 1. It's Tidus instead of Riku, it's fine. If she doesn't attack, it's an 85. And if she dies, it's 2 turns. And then I also need a Mega. but it's just 1 mega instead of 2. So I want to attack. But I don't want a Razzia. If it is a Razzia, it's really bad. No, because Mindy can dismiss. Bam. That's perfect. Never thought I would say that from a pain, but sure. I mean, that works. So now I can dismiss. I cannot do a defense because it'll change target. I can do a fight though. Because that'll be a 95, it's still a turn, and that's a Tidus. Yeah, we can fight. Razzia, optimal. Now dismiss, Tidus dies, or Mega, and Riku or Hyper. Why is that? Why is that Yuna? Should have been Tidus. Okay, something didn't advance, but sure. I don't get it. So weird. So weird. I wonder if it's the other Yuna. Because we definitely got more than one attack here. It was like a bunch of them. Okay, so... Oh wait, I think I got it. Maybe, maybe not. There. Okay, so I need to pay attention to this, whether this is a Tidus or a Yuna. It's very important. It's a Yuna. Okay, so that means we're here. Here. This should be a Yuna again. Okay, what is RNG4? Okay, so Yuna, 3 Yunas, Yuna Riku I need to be in. This is a Riku. What a fucking mess, dude. Such a mess. Such a mess. You declared 2.5 hours ago. This is the run. Yeah, because I didn't know the new version will the Sing on Sisters. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. I think. Riku, Yuna. That's a Yuna. Why is that a Yuna? What the fuck? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am, chat. I think I'm actually lost now. Okay, I need to check what this is. I can't check if you do that. It's so painful. Can't even change this guy. Fuck it, I'm gonna change it. Alright, party. Weird. Come on, let's be a Wagga. Mega Wagga! It's a Riku. I don't know where I am, chat. That means this is a Riku again, maybe. I don't even know. Oh, Chad, I think I'm misaligned somehow. I really don't know how this happened. There should be like 3 Rikus in a row now. Come on! I actually need to know where I am. Okay, I think I know where I am. Then it's Rikuwaga, probably. Allegedly. But I actually don't know. Okay, can do this without changing RNG, apparently. Riku? Good, I know where I am. Fucking A, dude. I'm telling you, if your sisters are the same, it's so hard to keep track of RNG4. It's so hard. Okay, so after this we got Wagga Wagga Riku, which is pretty good. I mean, it can be better, but still pretty decent. The other option would be Tidus Yuna. That's Yuna Riku. No, that's awful. Let's try this one. Let's see if it's true. Mental. Wait. Riku. I need to get rid of this target. There you go. What? This is Waka. Apparently 2 Wagas. Will be pretty good. Okay, 1 Waga. $31. That's not great. That is not great, chat. That's a lot of ticks. I look for Rigu, that actually sucks. Dark Anima ones are great, but the Rigu ones are awful. Probably gonna have to play as a 95. I'm supposed to do anything here? Target Mindy. Okay. Where's one? Oh, she's dead. Target Sandy. Riku Wana. Riku Waka Yuna Riku. Riku Waka Yuna. I need at least 1 mega for that. Or we could try to attack. Oh no. You might be dead, chat. Wakajuna Riku. As miss now, it's one turn for Riku. Next start is Mindy. Riku gets a turn on 85. Wakajuna. This should let me leave. Just barely. The next one is a Juna. Maybe I can save her with Tidus. Beautiful. Okay. Wakariku Riku. Well, if I go one more round, I'm gonna beat my PV, my money PV. My money PV was barely 3 million left. Might be able to beat that now. And I guess I could technically beat my overall PV, who knows? Really hard though, very unlikely. Okay, there's Waka. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of megas if we want that to happen. That was the other Waka. Next one's also a Waka. Next one's a Juna. So we can play this very similar to what we did last round. That's one option. I don't think they're fully aligned though. No, I prefer this. It's a little weird, but it actually gives me a lot of ticks to work with for the sisters. So I actually prefer these, just a tiny bit. The thing is, Juna is fast right here. Macromagus and my party. What was my party? Is Wakajuna Tirus. Wakajuna Tirus, okay. Oh, come on, that... Oh, because they are lying? All of them are... Dude, I didn't win anything here. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. What the fuck? As witching the sisters will get something. What do you mean cure? What do you mean cure? At least... No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever. Thanks. It's alright. That's 1 RNG4. Maybe 2? Probably 1. Attack. Was supposed to be on Sandy. Or... Yeah, Cure doesn't waste RNG4. That's so weird. Why? I don't get it. It's really weird. I assume that one also doesn't. Although who knows at this point. This one definitely does. Okay, next target should be Sandy. We'll see though. And I beat my PV. My money PV at least. Okay, that's Cindy. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense, chat. Nothing. Nothing. There is no sense to be made. What? They're dead, aren't they? I got it. Cindy is dead. Cindy is not coming back with 1 HP. Oh, it's because I'm not dismissing on the previous round. I get it. Okay. Let's dismiss. Somewhere. Here. My Western Mindy dismiss. So now... If I end encounter... Then he has 1 HP. Okay. It's fine. So then... Attack... We waste 1 for cure. RNG 4. 1. Attack on Sandy. Then, so either Cure or Cura, one of the two don't advance. I don't know which one, but one of the two don't advance for this to be possible. It's the only way this is possible. to get a Sandy Cindy. I think. I'm not entirely sure, it's hard to know. But in my opinion, it seems that Cure advanced, but Cura didn't. I don't get it. Why would that be a thing? Chill, please, thank you. Now, this definitely advances. Next target should be Mindy. I really hope it is. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna cry like a baby. I'm gonna cry and crawl like a baby. Okay. So. This is enough for Tidus turn. Yes. So if I dismiss here, mouse turn, Sandy, dismiss. Yeah, we got the pain. So we got a Juna, Waka, Tidus. And this is a 60, 70. It should be a Juna. Which I think that means I can save her. Yeah, Waka can sacrifice if I change a Riku here. But then I can't change the Riku, and Riku will die. Sort of. Let's see how true this is. Be a Waka. I don't know if that's a Waka. You betray me? You betray me. Fuck. That means this is a Yuna. Or not. Fuck. 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 Yeah, there was 2 Mindys in a row for some reason. I don't get it. Everything's so weird. I'm gonna go crazy, Chad. I'm going to go insane. Okay. Next one's a Yuna. '24 Phoenix Notes. Think. Aww. The tracker lied to me. Guess I don't fully understand that. Like, the first one was correct. I don't know what happened with the second. Maybe I don't fully understand how Yojimbo thingy works. I deserve it because I paid him 1. Could pay 5,000. 2 skips. Nice. Nice fucking job. That's at least 1 tick though. Come on, there. No, it's where are my auto lives? Where are my auto lives? It's gotta go into a full life. Okay, Sandy. So M1 attack was on Sandy. Are 2 on Sandy? 2 are on Sandy, so I actually don't know if Kuraga did anything. We're going to assume he does. And the next one is maybe Cindy. Yeah, this one should not do RNG4. It wasn't a full life though. Makes me sad. Now the bad part is this attack is on Cindy. Allegedly. Never mind. It's on everyone. So sad. Is this a Riku? Well, hard to know. Kind of crazy that she still has the haze. He doesn't have auto haze. It's just the same Choco Feather from like an hour ago or something. I'm gonna have neck pain tomorrow, I think. Should probably put my CRT closer. I'll think about it. So Riku Wakajuna. Tidus sacrifices, Waka dies. Okay, that was Tidus. Why? Oh, Kuraga doesn't waste RNG4. Ah, okay. Alright, sure. Of course. Alright. That's one swagger. Or Riku. Mega. Come on. No. Fuck you. That's once Juna. Shit. Juna, Tinus, Juna. So Riku survives. Riku actually survives here. Another option is changing Waka for Juna. Then it's Waka, Tidus, Waka. And then Riku can be Juna. My team. Check. Okay, after this we have Tidus, Waka, Waka, Riku. If I Hyper Mighty G. So Juna is not in the equation, and Tidus is a little late. Because only Waka and Tidus can be Juna, right? Now, if I instead change Riku for Juna, then next round is Tidus, Juna, Juna. Which is also a little awful, looking at this. But it can be Tidus, Juna, Juna. Tidus, Juna, Juna, Waka. Everyone dies. Ha. Everyone dies, huh? I guess if everyone's gonna die, it's actually better for a Hyper Mighty. Yeah, we're gonna do that then. Weirdly enough, slightly more optimal. Come on, I just need a lot of Megas on party. So we can keep this Phoenix on. No more Megas on Sister. But yeah, no, it's impossible, by the way, now. Like, the Sisters are in awful form. I need to do too much damage. For the amount of Phoenix Downs I have. Can't believe you got in this far, yeah. I mean, it was from a very good start. It is kind of crazy, you know, because I've been manipping only RNG4. Those are Tidus, that's correct. We got one skip, that's really good. Okay. There's a Waka. I don't want Mega Wakas now. I want Mega. Next one's a Waka. Juna still has... yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh, if I change for Juna, it's gonna be a Juna instead of a Waka. So I could risk a Mega Graviton here. And I'll get a Juna summon. Or I can play like this and Waka is going to die. And I mean Riku Oh no, this is better because Riku is Juna. We skip anyways. And then Tidus can be Riku. Good. Like at this point, I almost wanna summon Ixion. It's because my sister sucks so much. In such bad shape. Yeah, no more cures, please. Okay. So that should be waste twice. Shut up. Okay, so let's waste one and do and one pain. Yeah, it's on Mindy. That's correct. And I need a Tidus on 95 too. Or Juna on 95 too. Right now the targets are Tidus, Juna, Tidus. There's no Waka. Oh, chat. That's so bad. That is so bad. Chat, the sisters need to like tank so much. It's crazy. It's the only way this works. If the sisters tank like crazy. So I'm actually wanna one more time here. Because I need to tank so much. I assume this doesn't move RNG. Jesus. So allegedly next target is Sandy. And I want to move RNG as much as possible, so I'm gonna defense here. Whoa. Okay, next target is Cindy. Cindy wants something. Yeah, okay. And then we got Juna. Oh my god. It's gonna be so hard to land on that Waka. Still Cindy. Okay, I'm pretty sure this moves RNG. Come on, I actually need you to target something. Fuck off. That's bad. 75. Tidus Waka though. But I need one more turn for that. I didn't do any damage here, by the way. It's just survival right here. Okay, she doesn't have a target, so actually, that's an 85. Chat, I'm dead. I will be alive if I have a couple ticks. Like 2 megas can save me. That's it. Now, I also... Okay, so here's something. Here's something. I don't have too many Phoenix Dawns left. My sisters suck. So, I'm gonna take the L. And I'm gonna... Shit. I'm gonna tank the Oblivion with the sisters. Fuck it. That's actually not the full life I want. I want the other full life. Dude! Why would you do this to me? Hang on. This can go somewhere. Hang on. We got an attack. So that's a waste RNG. I think the target's still Tidus. Now, if she targets she cannot target anyone. Nothing is target here. This is my only option. Can you not one more time dismiss and leave? No. I mean, if I get a mega, the only way. My next target is Tidus. And Tidus has to survive. Unless I advance it enough times that the next one is a Waka. But it's so hard to keep track of it. Like, for the next one to be a Waka, I can't even tell because there's 2 Sandys in a row. So I don't even know which one I am. I'm 70% sure next target is Tidus, which would be my Riku, by the way. So I think I need to kill sisters. Now, listen, the only bad part about killing sisters is Sandy's MP. Technically. It really is just that. Like, Cindy can recover MP. And that's why I wanted the full life just on Mindy. I actually wanted to take the thing with just with Sandy dead. I mean, there is a chance Sandy dies here. If Sandy gets pain here, that is so fucking optimal. You have no idea how optimal that is. Come on, Sandy. You have to get pain here. Also, regardless of that, damage or haste. This could be my last haste, if so. But I'll die anyway, so I guess damage. Damage it is. This is my call. Okay. That actually really sucks. Okay, you need to get all alive in yourself. No, stop. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Taking a break, what do you mean? Oh, it's a fast oblivion too. That's pretty cool. Ha. My sisters are dead. Now it's all on Ixion. Last time my Ixion did 700k. And 17 Phoenix Dawns. We also got a fucking a Mega, which is optimal, obviously. Just wanna get Megas and Megas and Megas. So what is this? Yuna, Wagatirus. Next one's Waga. Hang on. Or Riku. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that can change into a Riku. And it's time. It's time for the horse. Shit. Shit. You can do it. Come on, horse. Good job. For all the luck. Last run, I got 8 Megas, 1 Physical, and 1 Pain on Ixion. In that order. Oh well. That's just how it is. Now what? Now we gotta play reals, I guess. Can I beat my non-money PV? It's very hard. It's actually extremely hard to beat. So Waka dies again. If I do this, Riku dies. Okay, skip. Thank you. Makes me happy. So this is another case of Waka. There you go. If only he had auto life. Yeah. I mean, this... the challenge would be so easy, you know? If normal aliens had auto life. It would be so trivial. Could beat it in one sit. One try even. You wouldn't even need the luck. You only need the agility, I think. Okay. So we got Wakarigu. Wait, Waka again? There's 3 Wakas in a row. Seriously. This poor guy. Wait, did Yuna die? She's like very far away. Chat, did Yuna die? I think Yuna died. Why though? No, it's just it's Luna after a summon, right? It's just that. I think it's just that. Yeah, it's just low, you know. Okay, okay. Never mind. So this is another Waka. No. No. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm lost. I get it. I get it. I don't fully get it. I get it a little bit. I don't know where I am. Fuck it, no more money. I have no idea where I am. Goodbye, money. I think I forgot to get rid of a macro, and I advanced it too many times. And after I got rid of it, it was a little bit too late. Oh, Yuna is so slow here, though. I forgot. Fuck it. Kanto River, like the Kanto region on Pokemon. Megateus. No. Mega. Nice. Show me more of those. Show me only those. Please. No, Phoenix Dons are gone. They're so gone, chat. 9. Okay. I don't know how much defense you have. Like, I don't think he can survive physical there. I think he doesn't have max defense right now. I believe that's 80. Which that means I'm dead. Pretty sure. That's 75. That's actually 75. I can survive. I can survive. What are my best chances of surviving here? Well, I can't. If there is a Riku target, I cannot change it with Waka. Yeah, no, there's no way. So this is just what it is. Nice. 2 more. Mega. Mega. I don't want Mega Waka. I want because I want my yeah. I want my Phoenix Dance. I need Mega. Jeez. 200. If I do 200, I beat my PV. My non-money PV. That's 2 attack reels. Can we do it with 8 Phoenix Dawns, Jet? What do you think? Gotta believe. Okay. Mega Yuna. Nice. I don't want to see another one though. Kill Yuna. Shit, Waka is dead. Shit. Aw, dude. Oh my god. I don't have any damage with this girl. Like she just doesn't do a whole lot. just doesn't do a whole lot. But I'm also running, I kind of run out of resources. She can do damage. It's just really hard. I don't have any luck here. And I'm not talking about real luck, I'm talking about the stat luck. So I can do this. Don't look at the CTV there. That CTV is, it's not real. Because that's assuming it gets the delay, but it's immune to delay. Now, if I haste and I get lucky, maybe I can get more attacks. He's immune. Okay. But yeah, now it'll be 2 turns. Because these are rank 4, I think, or rank 5, I don't know. If I do a normal attack, I'll die. I mean, I'll miss. Rather, it won't even be a non-critical, it will just miss. She hasn't base luck. This was like an 80, if I remember correctly, for a Riku turn. Fuck you. That's the last Aeon. That's the Aeon check. We're getting close to the Phoenix check. Juna cannot save me from Oblivions anymore. Megas are optimal here. That's good because Juna cannot save me. But it's bad for Phoenix Dawns. I can trio. How much damage is that? It's close. I can trio or 5 Phoenix Dawns. Let's see. It'll be 2 turns for these. Well, if I trio, it's almost tied. Like my PV is a little bit lower than that, but it's almost tied. Very close to tied. Because the other option is going to the next round, but then it'll have to be just. Even if it's just megas, I'll die anyways. So yeah, I need. We're gonna trio. We're gonna end it like that. So low-key tight, but not quite tight with my non-manip run. And we actually got the Oblivion check before the Phoenix check. Just barely. Just barely. With 24 Oblivions. Alright. So now Manip and non-Manip have kind of the same PV. It's close. It's not really the same, but it's close. And just to give you an idea, this is my 24th run with manip. This is run number 24 with manips. For reference, my PV, how much it took. It's on my YouTube channel. I had the magic left. It took me 962 attempts. So yeah, you do the math on how much better this is. I guess it might be like 2 orders of magnitude more likely to happen. Get in there, GG, thank you. But yeah, so what happened is, let's see if I can capture this tracker. So somewhere, oh, I need to get rid of a lot of things. Round 17. Round 16. Where did this happen? Mouse turn dismiss, yeah. I run a lot without control of the sisters. Look at that. Round 10. Was it really this much? That's kind of crazy. We can't make a full analysis because this runs was not fully manip. That's also true. To be so a lot of also a lot of these runs, like I've done 24 manip runs, but that's counting every single manip run I've done. That doesn't get a false positive or anything like that. Like I actually start the run and play at least round 1. Now a lot of those got the sync at some point. I don't really have the number of non-desync runs, let's say, or something like that. But yeah, you can make the argument that this could have been the run if I have full control. I'm trying to see where I lost control of my life. It might have been in round 8. I still think a manip run is probably somewhere between times 50 times 100. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, again, 24 attempts against 500. That is kind of the 50 times better for the same PV. sort of. Okay, I think it was here. I think it was on round 8th. I'm pretty sure this is the desync, so it would be closer to the higher end if it was fully manipulated. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, so here, this is round 8th. Let's actually do it like this. This is round 8th. And so here, the party is getting fucked and all that. Before that, I gotta dismiss. I gotta do as you will. Right? All that is normal, I believe. And then when I'm back, Macromagus, sisters are back. Cindy, was like the first thing that happened. I think, yeah, I did this. I did an attack. I got an attack, and then here, I did a do as you will, but Cindy attacked. I think. Was it that? Or not? It might have been something like that. And I had to go back to my stream and see, like, did I press fight accidentally? But no, I pressed do as you will. But she did a normal attack instead of a pasado. And well, here you can actually see. I actually don't remember if it was here. Maybe it was on a different spot. Actually, it might have been on round 7. Hang on. Now that I look at it. It might have been this one. It's this one. Okay. It wasn't round 7. So I here in round 8, I was trying to manip. For a while. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. So for a while, I was able to manip a little bit. Like some things were more or less working, but not fully working. Like I would get her actions, but not the available actions correctly. Something like that. So this round 7, this is the important part. So here I 100% did and do as you will, because I rewind the stream and I saw I pressed do as you will, but she did a normal attack, not a pasado. And so I'm like, okay, then I'm the sync. So okay, I'm gonna play this as if I play fight, because that gives me an attack, and I'm gonna play from there. But then the actions are different, and I think it's because the actions are determined by other actions that you choose, whereas the outcome of the action is determined by previous outcomes. So I was getting outcomes were aligned, but actions were not, because those might be two different things. Are you sure there's no other mistakes? No, I am not sure at all. We can check. We can try to check. It's hard. Which Gray Fox would be here, maybe? I gotta go to my stream. Okay, so it was on round 7. Let's capture it. Never mind, that's me. Okay. Okay, so the beginning of round 7, when I summon. So this is round 7. So, pain, Macro Magus. This is where we are. Let's actually like give a little bit more to this. I don't know, there maybe. So here. Let's see if she does go. So that's a go, which is a prey. And it's this one. And then we have a Mindy with a do as you will and a fight. Sounds fine. Like I scrolled there, but I scrolled back to do as you will. Do as you will. Normal attack. On the tracker, pasado. And here's where I'm very confused, and I have to watch my stream, and so we have to watch myself watching my stream in a loop. No. And where I decided to play it weirdly. You can also see this is a do one help. Whereas here, in the tracker, after a pasado is a do one fight. But then if I do a fight here, it's a do one help. And that's why I played this as a fight, you know? Because I tried to adjust for that. And also the fight gave me the attack. So I thought, okay, maybe if I do this, I am somehow still aligned. But eventually I wasn't. Eventually I start getting just things completely messed up. Like for round 8, I was able to maneuver a little bit. Yeah, it might be a glitch. So this is a new version. Um, what this version did was setting Cindy's CTV to 0 when dismissing. So we get better CTV for next round. Although even that didn't completely work, in my opinion. Now, Chad, is it me or there is no dismiss on the previous round? Did I found the culprit? I might have found the culprit, and it might have been my mistake. I didn't erase that, did I? Ooh, look at that. I'm surprised I didn't catch it during the run. Hang on. Let me see if I modified. Doesn't look like I did. It might be this. Who dismissed on round 6? It can totally be my mistake. I didn't catch that. Yeah, and the other thing is that one more time is now accessible always, which is very good. You can do one more time storage. Cindy or Cindy? That is so bad. Shit, I might get a... If we get an attack back on Kuraga. It might have been that, totally. I think most of my desyncs are because of that. Because I forget to dismiss. And I tried to be as thorough as possible on this one, but it's just I miss stuff. I'm human. It's getting close to Sandy's dismissing. So I did one more time, and I forgot to type Magus turn, Sandy dismiss. And then round 7 is... But wait a minute, then round 7 doesn't have a go-go. Mega range. And that's also weird. Isn't it? Quite. It's getting close. Is this Sandy not a one more time? Oh, this... Okay, that Sandy is a fight. It's... That is the mistake. This because the dismiss shouldn't change anything apart from the CTV. Is I did a fight here, but I register as a one more time. So then now I have go. But go is an attack. What do you mean? Or wait, is this another? This is round 7. What did you say? Round 8? The fuck? Oh, pray. There you go. Okay, this might fix it. There you go. There it is. It was not a dismiss. It was a miss fight. Okay, at least I'm happy that I didn't miss this. I mean, I did miss the dismiss. In fact, I missed both, but the dismiss shouldn't do anything. Like, look, I'm gonna comment the dismiss. Oh, it does change stuff. Never mind. Okay, it was 2 mistakes apparently. Well, it is what it is. So this gets to show you. I mentioned this a bunch of times, and I'm gonna keep mentioning it. On the luck department, like Maniping has a big advantage on the luck department. Because again, I got kind of the same PV with 20 attempts, 20, 24 attempts instead of 960 something, right? So yeah, a lot easier in that department, easier in terms of luck. But as you can see, it's fucking hard execution wise. And that run took like how much? 3.5 hours? My PV of that same on full luck was like an hour and 40. $2 hours 10. Okay, it was still pretty long, apparently. So a manip run, I'm getting faster on maniping. That's also true. Like this run, this is my fastest one maniping, like where I type the fastest, and where I'm not keeping track of everything. I'm not keeping track of Oblivion anymore. I used to input Oblivion, but it kind of just clutters everything. Which yeah, I know it sucks a little bit for CTV, but whatever. If I keep track of every single thing, it takes fucking forever, and I might get lost anyways. Like that's the thing because I'm typing extra lines. But yeah, so it's a different kind of difficulty, in my opinion, and it has its merit as well. You could say it's a different kind of merit if you want. Maybe. I don't have the energy to do another manip, but I can do a bunch of randoms. In a way, I'm still, if I'm being honest, I'm glad it was my mistake in a way. Because that means Gray Fox doesn't have to fix it, you know? I just need to fix myself. And that's easier because I can do that. Right? I can fix her. Welcome back, chat. There is Fluorescent Adolescent. Or Adolescent. When the Sun Goes Down is the other song. It's 2 songs from Arctic Monkeys. From the second and first album. In that order. Which are my favorite albums from them. Just, I love old Arctic. I also love modern. But I probably need to get more familiar with it still. Alright, so yeah, I don't have energy for another manip. That's a little bit too much. So we're gonna do some randoms. Just full random stuff. For the random fans. Let's see. I have some space to move the CRT. It's so massive. It's a little closer now. Very questionable start. Can probably move this a little bit. Like there. Oh, and the screen can also move here. A bit closer. Just having everything a little bit closer. Just so my neck doesn't have to suffer too much. Come on. I finished The Godfather. It's pretty good. I like it. I'll probably watch the others, second and third, eventually. But right now I got hooked by Artosis is doing some casts of the Open ASL, or the ASL Open. Some matches before the actual tournament. For a spot, I think. How many sessions did it take? 4? Or 5? 4 or 5, I don't remember. So like 35 or 40 minutes per session. Full life. It is pretty long. And there's a very cool cat in a scene, which apparently they say was improvised. Oops. Now she has to die. Okay. You're only the one I know that watches individual movies in sessions. Yeah, it's the only way I can do it. I'm actually kind of bad at watching movies, but I like movies. And then I discovered that I don't want to watch them. I don't have to watch them in one sit. And suddenly I watch so many movies. It used to be such a struggle. I have a lot of friends that know a lot about movies. And I love movies, by the way. But I will get to this situation where it's like, they just know so much. And I wanna, like, you know, I wanna talk about all those movies they know. But I can't because I haven't watched them. And I wanna watch them, but such a hard time. You have to read books in one session though. Yeah, like it's pretty, isn't it the same, Chad? It's just the same, like that's the thing. Like, people might say, oh, how can you watch a movie in several sessions? Well, but with books, it's the same thing. With video games, and all these things are self-contained. Thing is, I have good memory, you know? I also have other friends and family members that, even on one session, they have a hard time remembering what things happen in the movie. They're like, wait, who is that? Well, I get that from time to time as well, but not to like an extreme extent. So I get it. In that case, it might be harder, but for me, it doesn't matter. I can stop it. I also try to at least wait for a transition or something like that. And like if we're on a cool set piece during the movie, I won't, you know, stop in the middle of it, maybe. I'm very bad with names and faces. I am very bad with names and faces as well. Um, if it's just white guys. So actually on The Godfather I got a hard time because it's all white guys, and I was like, yeah, I don't know who this guy is. And I actually had a little bit of a hard time. It's also a very masculine movie for the most part. I had a similar problem when I watched Scarface. As you know, Chad, I am not white. I am Chilean. Well, it depends what you mean by white, I guess. But you know, as the usual conception. I don't know, Caucasian, whatever thing you want to say. I'm Chilean. Culturally and big genetically Latin American. With a little bit of Lebanese, apparently. But since I'm also Chilean, I have like a lot of Latin America, Chile. I probably have a lot of Mapuche blood. Just by virtue of my family being in Chile for so much. Capsaicin? Yeah, and what that means is when it comes to people from other places, I have a harder time differentiating their faces. So there's this thing, a lot of people find it racist. I honestly think it's not racist. I think it's racist depending what you do with the situation. So there's this thing like, there's a lot of people that say, oh, I don't know, Asians look the same, for instance. Yeah, saying that is racist. But living your entire life without interacting with any Asian and then finding them similar, that on itself isn't racist. That is just you being ignorant. I have that with white people because I don't live in the US, right? I don't live in Europe. So you show me a lot of like white cis guys and they're all the same to me. Okay? And that's just because I'm not used to it. That's it. Like I have the same thing with a lot of Asian people. I couldn't differentiate between difference. But then when I started watching StarCraft and Go, and like Japanese movies and things like that, now I'm like much better at that, and I'm probably even better at that than your average cis white. They're like red. They're not even white. Why are they called white? They're not white. They're red. I don't get it. Weird. And it's always the same, because that's the thing. Like there's like very subtle differences that you would see on people from the same culture, and you need to get used to those differences. And it's just practice, really. But it's literally the same with any culture. and I don't know, ethnicity, if you wanna use that word. Giving a new meaning to Washington Redskins. Yeah, I guess. Oh, this girl just keeps getting cured. I'm seriously thinking on like graduating, help each other, and just do as you will forever. But the problem is, you can also get flares that way, right? Or Blizzagies. I got to learn how to fix a furnace today. Interesting. Why? Is it cold? And you're running out of time. The marrow furnace. Number 1. That is like the only thing the only good thing about AI. That I find it very funny. AI sucks, but there's like a couple small things. It's not that cold, but it was annoying that it was turning on and off. I see. Yeah. Good. Do you know about the marrow furnace? There's a metal rod and that is called a flame sensor. Holy shit. That sounds hard. It gets hot when the flame is lit, so it knows it's working. That's what oxidizes from the fire over time, and it's clean. I see. One more turn. One check on Sunday. I was one button away from resetting. I was like this. It's still not great. Like, it still sucks. Don't get me wrong. But I reset it anyways. Let's see. I don't think she can get another She Loki can. It's awkward though. No. And she can. She cannot. Only if I get taking a break on Mindy. As painful as it is to be at the mercy of luck, it is very relaxing not having to manip. For a little bit. Also, I discovered a new seed on HD console, which is a Do As You Will exclusive on Cindy. It does a Thundaga, and I found a way to get a haste with it, so I included it in the manip table. And I ended up fixing a mistake with one of the CTVs on another seed. So it's updated now. Slightly better and more accurate. So with that there's 12 out of 64 seeds that have very early hastes. You can still get more hastes on round 1, but those are like the super early ones. The fastest ones. And there's a chance I'll find more. Because what I'm doing now is I'm mapping out all the seeds for HD. For Steam. That's 256. And I already found like 3 extra hastes, but those are not on console. Only on PC. I mapped out all of Cindy actions already. Like first turn of Cindy, as well as who is the second turn, just that. And I finished all the non-preemptive Do As You Will only. That's as much as I've done. Triple Mega! So who knows, maybe if I get the clear with manip in on console, like on PS2, maybe I'll still go for a clear on manip on HD Steam. Because I'll have a table. And it would be such a shame if no one uses it. You guys love to waste your preemptive. Let's do it. And it's good damage. Not a full life though. No. That one's useless. Cindy Bliss. Or yourself. No. The least useful. You could save yourself. I'm gonna save you from a physical. Cindy Bliss. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, that might be better. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think both are good. It's hard to tell. This isn't bad. Just doesn't have the haste. That's a little bit bad. It's just pretty insane damage. Now's your last chance. Round 1 hell. But yeah, for everyone looking for the RNG tracker, we're not using it right now. Just so you know. I already did my run with RNG tracker. Took me 3.5 hours, so if I do another one, it could be 7 hours of stream, so it's a little bit too much. So we're doing some random till the end of the stream. That's the thing, I do both. Oh, I did get one haste. Was it a double? No, it was a single. Sandy died. Who really died that day? Who came back? That's pretty awful. Fun. I just thought now, I didn't get any... I think I didn't get any hastes once I lost the money. I don't quite remember. Maybe I got one? Or was I able to keep one? Because if so, that's still kind of crazy. Because I did all that damage, maybe without hastes, you know? Ooh, yeah. It's gonna be massive damage if she behaves. No. Oh, everyone's bad. Everyone's bad. Because Sandy, that means my next case is gonna take a lot. Mindy means I lose the haste, and Cindy means I kind of have to leave for this round. So everyone was bad in that situation. But hey, Mindy is on drugs and doing a lot of damage, if anything. Okay. Show me them physicals. Let's go. I don't remember if it was taking a break. It might have been. It's a triple chat. Unless someone gets pain here. Then I'll count it as a double, maybe. Depends. She doesn't want to do anything. She's on strike. No, fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean? Okay, this counts as a double then. Fuck it. These ones are painful because sometimes Cindy just never comes back. I hope she does. That damage is insane. No, my rig turn. Yeah, no, how's it going? 4.7? Yeah, sort of. More like a 4.65, but yeah. So my money PV and my like true luck PV are very similar. And it's pretty crazy. My previous PvE full luck that took me 960 attempts, whereas this other one took me 24 manips. It was like half manip, so ooh, hang on. I was able to manip RNG4, which is targeting, until almost the end, before I got the sync. And my sisters got the sync on round 8 because I did a mistake. So I played random sisters pretty much, like more than half of the run. But I was able to see who Dark Anima would attack. That also means that most of the run we didn't have haste on sisters, which is kind of crazy, considering the amount of damage. Yourself. Nice. How long was the run? Like 3.5 hours or 3 hours 40 maybe? In terms of time. I die on Oblivion number 24. So 23 rounds. Hello, Ger. How's it going? How you doing? And I lost. I lost all my Aeons. I had like 4 or 3 Phoenix Downs left when I got the last Oblivion, and I finished with an attack reels. This HP looks wretched. Like at least Mindy has good HP. That's about it. That's all I got going for. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, again, this game it's both a curse and a blessing that this game has like, it's like 50 completely independent RNG variables. Each one takes care of like a different thing, you know, on RNG. So there's like damage rolls, targeting, status effects, items, drops, steals, all sorts of things. And most of them are fully independent, or I think all of them are fully independent. It's just that some actions will cause other things to happen, and that indirectly alters the other, right? And that's why I can lose track of sisters, but still track the other, and vice versa, probably. Yeah, but the good thing is you can get at least a little bit of an edge on if you use the table. My hope is that helps you with some extra hastes. And now there's a new one that I discovered from a Do As You Will Thundaga. Why not? I think that's Sandy. Yeah. Okay, maybe a full life. How are we doing here? How many ticks do you need? I think I can attack, but it almost doesn't matter. Like if it's 100, you have 2 turns, so you'll be... Oh, but you're probably gonna be there. Okay, I'm gonna need a Riku survival, I think, no matter what. I don't think I can get away with it. This is that amount of ticks. Okay, I can attack once. I said I can attack once. Do it. Thanks. And now Riku has to survive 1 turn. Or I could play this and hope that Mindy doesn't die. Like, if Mindy gets pain, it's over. You know what? Let's do it. Let's gamble a little bit. Because otherwise it's Sandy on 1 HP, right? Okay, you cannot be Mindy. That's fine. Not great, but it's fine. And I think this is enough ticks. Yeah, this has to be enough ticks for Riku. Awesome. Somehow worked. And we keep the fully buffed Mindy. Nice. Recently with your data knowledge and Gary's knowledge, I've been more consistent that I never would be able to come up with personally. That's good. That's the whole thing about community. I think that's the best. So I come from a speedrun background. On speedrun, this is like, it's, or at least for me, my motto on speedrun is like, this is the rules. You just do stuff. It's like open source. coding, you know? Like, people just do nice codes and they put it on GitHub and everyone can use it. And you can see the source code, and you can do your own thing, and everyone helps a little bit. You contribute more support. Absolutely. Absolutely. If it wasn't for Stella, I would have such a harder time. Trust me. Absolutely, yes. And Adam, you pushed me too. You pushed me in a way because, like, I saw your streams. I saw that there was at least one more person going mental with the grinding, just like I was doing. Because for a while I was like, there's no way I can do the grind. You know, the log grind for sisters. And I saw your stream, and I was like, wait, there is a gamester that did it? If he did it, then I can do it. So it's... everyone helps in a different way. And we're all better because of that. Like, I wouldn't be here... I wouldn't got that insane run if it wasn't also as well for Grey Fox. Making the RNG tool. That's the cool thing about community. And when it comes to challenge, like hardcore gaming, competitive gaming, speedrunning, I think this is the way to go. Like, it's different approaches, but at the end of the day, you know, the idea is that everyone has the same tools and basically helping each other. Okay, so I have that. It's not that many turns, but it's still pretty good. That's the full. Oh yeah, it was a full life. That's so cool. That was a good gamble. Get. Alright, chill is good. Just don't be Mindy. Okay. Like, that sucks a little bit because, you know, she had the best HP, but alright. Okay, no full. No, it's over. That was my only shot on this run. Yeah. What the fuck? That sucks. No, I get it. I get it. Again, so that's actually... That's something I definitely got from speedrun. By being speedrunning for a while. There is this thing on speedrunning called... What is it? What is it called? It's something scum. Is it like War Record scum? Oh, I don't remember. Hoard. What? It's like a record hoarding. Or strat hoarding. Stuff like that. So it's something... it's something you can do on speedrunning. Which is like, for example, you discover a glitch or something. And you don't tell anyone until you get a world record. And only when you get the world record, you publish the world record. And it has the new strat. And all that. That is seen very bad in the speedrun community. Like, it's completely legal. There's nothing that prevents you from doing it. But it's like... It's kind of a dick move. Okay, it's a very big move. Everyone will look at you like you are a little bit of an asshole. Like the play that usually people expect from runners is like you discover a glitch, you tell the community immediately, so everyone has access to it, or a new tech or whatever. And if you're a good runner, you might get the record first, anyways. But the thing is, and why is it an asshole move? Because no one starts from zero, right? So the person who discovered that, it's probably already using a lot of other glitches and knowledge that other people discovered, right? So you already owe the community just by virtue of being part of it. That's kind of the whole point. And that's the reason why it's kind of seen as an asshole move. So yeah, I'm very thorough with like documentation and all those things. I like doing tutorials on my speedruns because I want everyone to like have access to all the tools I have. Because also that way, you know, you get more people, more help from people. That's the other thing. Like, if it wasn't for your stream, for example, I might have never been able to interact with Carifian, because I'm also like very shy, and I sometimes have a hard time getting into communities. And it was kind of through your stream that I started interacting with Carifian, and that's how I got help from Cari as well. She might want to kill me here. That might be a workout. Oh yeah, I got a sub 7. Like right here, I kind of just looking for a sub 6. I don't think I go a lot more better than that. Is this from a Sluna? I think it is. Which is a little weird. Yeah, that's such a that's such a bad move. Like like I hate people that do that. I hate it. What do you even win with that? What's the correct play here? Another turn, kill someone. Maybe sucking the dog into a haste. Yeah, I it's also useful that you get to play test it. Like the other day on your stream, you got 3 of the seeds, I believe, or 2. I don't remember. You might have gotten 3 out of the now 12. Because again, I haven't been able to playtest them because HD Steam has more seats, and even though I tried to get some, I couldn't get any. So it's definitely subjective to maybe more updates, depending. Because I basically had to do it a little bit blind, you know, just using the tracker. It was actually, it was a little bit magical when you were doing your runs and you were getting the stuff I predicted. It was like, yeah, it worked, nice. Because I wasn't fully sure that it will work. And I'm currently working on doing the same thing, but for all 256 of Steam. And that's how I discovered the new one, the new seed on Do As You Will, because I'm kind of redoing everything. And so I was reviewing some of the old ones, and that's how I found that one. So there's a chance that maybe I'll find another one for console. It's a small chance. Nice. If I wake up early, might be able to catch it. Like, so far, I've been able to catch it on like breakfast. Looking at our time difference. Oh yeah, because you don't have it. You cannot leave because your sisters have it, but you don't have it. You feel envy. You're jealous that your sister have the colors, the beautiful colors. You should be jealous of the party having auto haste and cast so many haste because of that. Okay, so we have a Go-Go can save Sandy, but I don't have a Go-Go. Oh, whatever. Oh, a Go-Go would have saved both sisters. Like all of them. Okay, fine. NSG, the ultimate NSG challenge with carry. Nice, nice. Yeah, like that's a very good thing. Like when you put out the content and show stuff. So give me a second. Let me finish this before I comment, so I don't get lost. Who died? Who really died? That they there you go. Okay, so let's save. That was a prey. That was supposed to be a prey. I wanted to save Sandy from Omega. Pretty decent damage on this one. Like, kind of insane. Please, thanks. Yeah, now let's follow the train of thought. Yeah, so that's the good thing about putting the content out there. Like for example, you could have done the same in theory, right? You could have spent all the time in silence, trying to find edges, and something, trying to find an edge. I mean, on the fight, and maybe get the clear and all that, and then post it. But instead, you show your process of struggling with it, and that makes people notice it, and it's the same, with speedrun as well. Since I showed that process as well with other things, I got very lucky to find people similar to Caribbean on other games. Like, for example, in Eternal Darkness, which is one of my speedruns, we have a glitch hunter. He's like the most technical player ever. He has never done a speedrun, but knows probably more about the game than me, and has discovered so many glitches and so much tech for the game. And it was a very interesting process because I was running the game, then Sir, which is this person, will discover something, and then I will do another run with that new discovery and get a world record with it. And then Sir will discover another thing, and I will get another world record with it, and so on. And so it was kind of a positive feedback loop, because me being active at the game was motivating Sir to discover more stuff, and Sir discovering more stuff made me motivated to keep pushing the game. And I feel like it's something that happens a lot with, like, again, speedrunning, challenge communities, competitive gaming as well happens, like fighting games, when the meta changes and things like that. It's like a very interesting community thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, and there is people out there that just wanna see someone struggling with discipline of the struggle, right? Do I have my... Oh no, I thought my AC was on. It's not on anymore. Okay, I can turn that into an 85. Nice. Yeah, I was looking into... There is a tool that is for like multi-streaming, to maybe stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Like I think you can configure it to like show you both chats or something like that. But I had a hard time configuring it, because it requires a different version of OBS, which I don't have. And I can download it. It's just that it kind of... the more up-to-date version kind of messes up with other things I have on my stream. Like, allegedly, I cannot stream in both at the same time. Like, it is on my contract. in like the fucking Twitch contract. I need to wait like a couple of hours between the two if I restream something. But nobody gives a shit. Like, it's not like the Twitch police is gonna come and turn off my stream. Or at least the terms of service were like that some years ago. I don't know, maybe they changed it. Come on, sisters, you really need to get online. Otherwise, you're gonna make me reset as soon as I get the sub 6. Come on. Oh, you didn't die. Oh yeah, because of the go-go. Outside me. Cindy, please? Well, I guess at this point, all of them are useful. Okay. Oh, you just died. You just died. Russia? Let me guess, Russia into Kamisare. I guess this is sub 6 and we die. I guess that's how it is. Sandy has to survive. Though it's a sub 6. Alright. Goodbye. Yeah, having two chats isolated kind of sucks. Yeah, but for me, it's less about the money and more about reaching more people. Like, I wonder if you do, because that's the thing. Like, I never planned to win any serious money with this shit. But I like having like an active chat or something. And I've seen some games tend to do better on different platforms. Like, for example, Hybrid Heaven, which is one of my speedruns, and 64. That game does awful in Twitch. Like, every time I stream it, it's like, yeah, the first stream is like all the Hybrid community is on my stream, and I get a lot of people and everyone is happy that I'm finally streaming Hybrid Heaven. It's like, oh, the goat is back and all that. And then the second stream is I have like 1 viewer. But then I post a video to YouTube, and it, like, my most viewed videos on my channel are from Hybrid Heaven, believe it or not. I have like a 10k something on a Hybrid Heaven like combo video, which is like, okay, sure. where are those all 10k when I stream it? I obviously don't expect 10k viewers, but it's just it's interesting. Like, it's weird. Whereas Eternal is the opposite. Eternal, I get a lot of viewers on Twitch. Like I can stream Eternal. Last year, I streamed a lot of Eternal. One of the reasons why I stream so much Eternal is because the Eternal chat got me motivated at all times. Because there was always people. But then I made like a couple videos for YouTube. Very like well crafted, thorough videos about mechanics of the game. Videos of like 5 to 10 minutes. Every minute took me like an hour to edit. So much work. And they have like 100 views on YouTube. And it's like, I don't get it. Like, Eternal does so bad on YouTube. It's the completely opposite spectrum compared to Hyrule Heaven. It's weird. Like, I guess maybe some different people gravitate to different platforms. Weird. It's a mystery. The internet it's such a mystery. Tundaga. Yeah, the playback is pretty good. It's way faster on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it might be easier to grow on. It's probably easier to grow on YouTube. Like I have technically I have 2 YouTubes. I just don't stream on them. I have my main channel and I have my what is it? My backup channel. You prefer YouTube, Stella? I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Does that mean I need to switch to YouTube? Because you are like, you know, you were low-key one of the reasons why I keep streaming here. Blizzaga, are we gonna get all of them, chat? I also, like, it's also a commodity thing. I have everything done for YouTube. I have, all the chat stuff. I have my emotes here. I know how it works. I personally spend more time watching streams on YouTube than on YouTube. I'm sorry, on Twitch than on YouTube. Like I think the only stream I watch on YouTube is Adam's, and maybe some Go stuff from time to time. But it's like tournaments. It's not like someone, you know. It's like an association of people. I don't remember if you have Pasado. I think you do. And if you didn't, you can still get it for one more time. If you're lucky. But yeah, there's a little bit of a legacy thing as well. Like I've been streaming so much on Twitch for so many years. And pretty much all the streamers and speedrunners that I follow also stream here. But that's the other thing, like there's also a lot of them that multi-switch and multi-stream, and that's why I might think about it. I don't care too much, at least right now, if the chats are separated, just because at least on my chat people don't seem to interact too much between each other, at least not so far. Not that I don't want them to interact. You can interact between you. Who are you talking to? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a lot of that, but that's fine. I mean, there's so many people that just want to hear someone talking. Like the real meta chat is talking to invisible people. You know, like embed a chat member and answer them. because that keeps things going. It's really hard. At least for me, it's really hard because I have autism and I feel very uncomfortable doing that. I did it for a little bit back then. One more time. Look, I saved her from a mega. I did it. I did it, chat. And then I soiled. I soiled the haze. It's fine. It's alright. Chat isn't real. Please don't be silly. Come on. Oh, chat, I soiled it. Whatever. But yeah, that's a strat, because that's the thing. It's like positive. There's positive loops. There's negative loops, right? Feedbacks. And so there's this thing that is people tune in on a channel, and the person is not talking because he has no one to talk with, because there's not a whole lot of people watching. And also, you know, it depends on the personality of the streamer. I have a more responsive personality. This is also like in real life. This is also true. I'm actually like not great at starting conversations. Don't grant someone, please. So I'm more responsive. But then also people are more likely to stay on a channel when they hear the people talking. So that's where the invisible chat member, the imaginary chat member, is very useful. Oh, combine? Okay. Yeah, no, like that's a general rule, by the way. That's pretty much always gonna be the case. Like, the only case where that is not true is when you have, you know, you have two viewers and both are talking. Like, then, yeah, I get it. But most of the time, like 90% of your viewers are gonna be lurkers, and that's good. I love lurkers, by the way. Lurkers, I love you. You are great. You are appreciated. Thank you very much. And that's the other thing. Like, I feel bad when I say I wish I had more chat, but at the same time, I also really appreciate lurkers, because I lurk everywhere. Vertical streams are ass. You mean when... What do you mean by vertical streams? Like when the chat is going mental and you can't read anything? Like TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Oh, like vertical format. Yeah, I hate those too. But it's because you know, like, they have a place, and it's, the thing is, there's a lot of people nowadays watching from phone, right? And that's why they have a place. But I only watch streams from my PC. Like, I watched from phone a couple times, and when I usually put it sideways, but mostly not. Their place is not video games. Yeah, I guess. But what about mobile games? Look at this mobile game, chat. Like these mobile game ads where there's your famous favorite YouTuber doing like, look at this, chat. I need to move this shit and press this shit, and something's happening, and they're definitely not playing the game. Like, they're 100% not playing the game. You're an introvert? I am very introvert in real life, which is crazy. Like, every time I tell people that I'm a streamer, whatever that means, they have a hard time believing it because my personality is... I'm very introverted and shy. Like, I can talk for hours if I'm with someone I really know and I really like. And I can, like, chill and tell a lot of jokes and all those things. But if it's someone I don't like or don't know a whole lot, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, I want to die. Like, how do I get out of here? She did what Terga. Kamisaru. I had a friend that only did vertical streams for a few months on YouTube because he got 10 times the viewers, and I hate it. Like, that's the other thing. It is kind of crazy because, I mean, chat, my YouTube channel, I started doing shorts, right? Like, how much? 3 months ago? Like, you can actually tell if you go to my channel and see how many shorts I have. You can tell when I started because I've been uploading one per day, almost every day. Today I didn't, and there has been a couple exceptions, but almost every day. And I got more subs than in the last 5 years, and all my shorts have more views than every Eternal Darkness video that took me more than 8 hours to edit. And it's infuriating, you know? Because it's like, what do you mean? I mean, I don't give a shit about short format. I don't give a shit about it, but I do it because it's free. Like, I have clips from Twitch, years of clips. I still have hundreds of clips, by the way. And I just put them on Vegas, press like a couple buttons. It took me like 2 minutes to make a vertical clip and upload it. And then it's like another 5 to repeat the upload to TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. And I've been doing that daily. It's something that doesn't take me any time. It doesn't detriment me at all. I don't watch TikTok. I hate TikTok, in fact. I only download it to upload clips, nothing else. And my subs have been increasing a lot in the YouTube channel. It sucks. It actually sucks, but only streams Spelunky 2 vertical. Yeah. That's so cursed. That is so cursed. Talk about 4 hours for things you're passionate. Yeah, same thing. Like if someone scratches on like a deep interest of mine, that they're gonna have a massive conversation with me. It's a good start. Can we get another one? Okay. That's alright. It's an auto. Yeah. Taking a break on purpose. Pandora, talk about Mega Man and Bass. No. I'll do it one day. It's crazy. It's on my desktop right now. rock f player switch 002.zip. It's been on my desktop since the 27th October 2023. Waiting to be played casually. Mental. It's so much. It's like two and a half years or so. That's my comment on Mega Man and Bass. I told you about nearly 3 years. Yeah. You told me on 2023. October though, so it's like half. It's less than 2.5, I think. Just a little bit less, maybe. What do I do here? What do I do, chat? Go. Go, go. Yeah, the only reason I do shorts is because it's so easy for me to do them. And it's like a way to spread the cool clips that I have, because I got so many clips in Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for, like, I started on 2018 or 2017. So I have like 9 years in this platform. And that means I have so many clips. But people, like, unless you are a big channel, people don't really go and look for your clips, right? So I feel like it's a good way to, even for, you know, old viewers of my channel, even for myself, it's kind of cool to see those things, like remember the cool moments I got, and that actually made me remember a lot of those things, you know. And that's I think that's the main reason why I've been doing it. Like, it takes me nothing. I have the files, I have them, and it's kind of fun, in a way. Now this is not. It's not going anywhere. What's your least favorite type of horror? Oh, I don't know. It's a hard one. Like here's the thing. You know I'm not a horror enthusiast, right? You know that, right? People think I am because I have a world record on Eternal Darkness. As opposed to the playthrough of FF Tactics. Was too much in depth for with DA. Ultimate NSG. FF13 level 1. Yeah, I watch a little bit. I lurk a little bit on your FF13 level 1. Was it No Crystarium, something like that? I haven't played the game, so I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but yeah, that's the thing. Like, it helps me archive them. It's a good way to archive them. And also these days, because you never know when Twitch already went mental once and deleted all the highlights, or most of them. They said they wouldn't do it with the clips, but you never know. If they did it once, they might do it again. And that's why I had to get my secondary channel, my archive channel on YouTube as well, just so I wouldn't lose all my streams. You talk about The Fly. Yeah, like, their body horror, it's interesting. I think cheap horror, it's like the worst. Like, just, you know, like, just jump scares. like free jump scares without context and just cheap. I think that'll probably be my take for Wars Horror. I'm more of a don't show kind of horror. I feel like you can do a lot with atmosphere. Do the same things on the internet or forever. The longer time goes, the less that's true. Yeah. Like I have this urge. I have to be honest, Chad. I had this urge these last years of buying a lot of external hard drives and downloading all my my streams, or at least the important ones. I actually have most of my war records in a hard drive right now. If not all of them, even. Because I'm obsessed with archive stuff. And I will be very sad if the history of speedrunning gets lost. Just make highlights bits of highlights of things. I see, yeah. Yo, Jonas, how's it going? I wouldn't mind another life. Another life would be great. Or haste, maybe? Oh, yes! It's a city, yes! Good urge, buy hard drives, and even if you don't download all streams, at least record new ones. Yeah, like, the thing about this stream is it's a lot of data. I stream a lot, and it kind of goes high quickly, and that's why, you know, I've saved all my records. I have it on external, but if I save every single stream, oh, that's so much data, and I don't have money, Chad. I have, let's see, yesterday I had to buy hormones, which means now I have like $120 left to survive. That's it, Chad. I don't have more money on that. Well, I probably have like 200 on PayPal. But I don't have an easy way of getting that money out of PayPal. I usually reserve that money to buy stuff online when I need it. It's very hard to get it into a bank account. I don't have a credit card. Same with villains in cinema, show less and more intense their presence. Yeah, that's it's a pretty cool thing. Also, even on video games too. Like, the timing of when and how to show stuff is very important. Because I do like some good showing from time to time. Like, for example, the showing of Sin on Operation Mayhem. That was a very good timing because it shows the scale. And it's the whole thing about, you know, Jevon trying to show people the fucking difference in order of magnitude of power between Sin and humanity. And so they want to do that so humanity keeps being scared, right? And the player also needs to be scared. So showing that, it's very good. And also showing it on Kilika as well. But of course you don't need to show it every 5 minutes, right? So the pacing is very important. Of when to show the power and how. I feel like this game has a very good pacing with when to show power as well. Just the inputs to the emulator so you can replay the run. Reconstruct the important parts. But the thing is, I don't play on emulator. Only a couple things I play on emulator. Most of my raw records are on console. Right now is a terrible time to buy hard drives. Even used ones are expensive now. Fucking AI. It got to hard drives too? I thought it was just on cards. On memories. Yeah, I'm scared of credit cards. I am very scared of credit cards. Like when I travel, I traveled to Argentina and Guatemala 2 different years for a Go tournament, and since it was easier, my dad lent me his credit card because it was easier to set up that to buy stuff outside. And it was scary because that thing doesn't even ask you for a password. Like, you just put the thing and it's like, oh yeah, it's bad. Like, what if you lose it? You have to, like, you know, turn it off immediately, like frame 1 when you lose it. And make sure that no one uses it, and if anyone uses it, to nullify everything and demonstrate that it wasn't you. And he also scares me because he's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna buy something. I swear I can pay it later. And I know that's not true. So I'm very scared of credit cards. I know they're necessary for some people. But fortunately, I haven't... I don't have the need to use one yet. Are way more expensive than last year. Oh, that stinks. Kuragi. Doesn't even save you. A little bit. I mean, if she gets a shell now. Yeah. But yeah, those are the only instances where I use a credit card, and it wasn't even mine. It was my dad's. Because that's the other thing, like... No, I guess not with credit. No, in Chile, at least not in Chile. In Chile, you can get a credit card very easily. What is hard to get is a specific kind of bank account. It's kind of hard to get. No Kuragi. Usogi. Usogi or Christ? Build a media server with cheap use hard drives. Those are more expensive than what they're brand new before. Aw. That sucks. Get it back. No. Sucks. She can barely get a second. Oh, I need a... Dude, I need to take a break. Do I play this shit? Well, it's kind of late. I don't think I have time for another run, so let's play it. Fuck it. This is like the last run anyways. Because I'm getting hungry as well. But yeah, if I have like a good chunk of money, if I had a job, maybe if I ever were to archive my stuff on hard drives, it will be records, which I already did, by the way. But in terms of streams, I think it will be important streams. So I think there will be a lot of Let's Plays that I won't archive. Sadly. I'm sorry for the Let's Play fans. But I feel like for my career, the really important ones are the speedrun documentation. There's a lot of like important history made during my streams. And yeah, I guess some of the challenges. And grinding. But I think a lot of the Let's Plays I don't, just to save the space and the money. Mega Waga. He even died. It's so tempting to do that. $91, 91, 71, something, whatever. Depends how things go here. If a hobby exists, someone will make it expensive eventually. Sucks. Okay, Chell or Mindy? No, incorrect. Physical. No, fuck you. It's over. Chell or Mindy would have saved her. Now I have nothing. I don't even have an alignment. So for a Riku, I have to play 2 turns. Unless someone gets misalignment. Which Could be Mindy. We're going to gamble for a Mindy misaligned. Good. A little late on that, but sure. Okay. So she's misaligned now. That's good. But needs to survive 2 turns. Never mind. I'm dead. Most likely. Like it's like if she doesn't attack, I say 1 turn, but also can be a mega. Oh. But Gare, you could say your sister. Oh wait, Mindy has. Oh, it's from a life. I get it. I get it. Okay. Riku 1 turn. It's over actually because I don't have that. Yeah, it's over. Maybe not. Maybe not. Sometimes it's not, depending on the amount of ticks Riku has. It might be fine, actually. It might be alright. Yeah. I tend to forget about that. I guess that's only true if they're fully aligned on the next turn. Yeah. I really need to pay attention to the other CTV, the other ticks. Kind of hard to juggle that. I guess the really important thing then is the difference between the CTVs on the next turn. That is like the very important number, I guess. I can't believe I survived there. I mean, I can because I got situations like this before. Gotta be able to recognize them. Can I get the sub 7? This right here will be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. This is a 1,750. This is Luna. Interesting. I like that. Okay, we're gonna switch back. There's something about hybrid. Sometimes you can gamble on that. Nice! Omega Waka. That's my boy. How can the sisters survive this shit though? As long as we have auto life in Cindy, we can survive. Incorrect. It has to be a physical, and it cannot be on Cindy. Yeah. Mental. Okay, we go all in here. I've survived stuff like this. Actually I prefer a normal attack. That's an honorary sub 7. Shit. I'm dead. That was an actual sub 7 because of the last hit. So we got 1750 runs and 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 180 sub 7s. Pretty good. Just a little bit over 10%. Three single hastes today on the random ones. One double. Happy 65. Nice. Nice, nice. That is so many. Holy shit. There's so many streams. Wait, I'm alive? Oh yeah, I'm alive. It's just the sisters are dead. I forgot. I forgot I have okay, we can push it a little bit more. Maybe it's a sub 6. It only counts the ones after it started subbing. Wait, really? That's crazy. Wait, so other people don't have don't see what you have? That's why it's so low. Huh. Interesting. I thought it was like because you missed like one somewhere. First time? But I don't want to do it like this. It was never an option before. Interesting. Mega Waka. No. And that actually sucks. That's like really bad. Another Riku. Stay away from the summoner. You're a bad man. She's saving Yuna. Like, I low-key want to kill the dog. No, wait, no, this is... Oh, I don't know what to do. Because this actually, it's also good to set up Ixion. Loki. I think these two are fully aligned. I think I can summon Ixion, Haste, and Dismiss and still get a Riku turn. I think I can do that. I think that's legal. Right? They have the same CTV. Chat, let's try it. Like, if there's a run to try, it's this one. I'm gonna do something that looks illegal. Take a look at this. Bam. And then I dismiss. And I'll still survive. Why not? Why not? Why do you skip? That's unfair. No, it didn't work, chat. I fucked up. No, I know why that didn't work. That was so stupid. That would never work. Because it's preserved. That her CTV is preserved. Oh, that's so stupid. It's fine though. It's a sub 7. I'm tired. All right. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be something short because my sister has a party tomorrow during the night. So I can't stream during the night. I mean, allegedly I can. It's just, it's hard. So yeah, but I'll see because I don't know how tired I'll be during the day as well. We'll see. We'll see about that. If not, then I guess I'll see you on, I don't know, maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. Whom's streaming? Whom's? Reve streaming. Jerry streaming. Okay, I'm actually gonna raid Jerry again. Why not? Bye bye, chat. Have a good one. See ya. Good night.